out there, but apparently, yeah, that person died for some heckin' reason. I don't even know what. Okay, so we've got clay. Apparently this place also has sand somewhere, but I haven't seen any sand. All I can figure is that it's like really, really, really far down or something. What happened? YouTube died. And the only way I find out if YouTube is dead is if somebody tells me, which Twin Bear did. So that's good. Thank you. Ah. Now I put a whole bunch of holes in people's rooms in order to extract gems and whatnot. We're just gonna clean that shit back up. So people don't get sad that I've fucked up their rooms. We need to remove all of the gems. I was gonna explain it, but you've done an excellent job. I had a friend in university who had dyslexia. She was brilliant, but she had horrific dyslexia. Just could not read books to save her life, and like she was working with like she was allowed to take her tests like speaking them out loud to answer questions and stuff like that, which was really kind of cool. And the one thing that she had with like, her tutor was like, have you ever tried to read one of your books upside down? She's like, what do you mean upside down? She's like, here. Yes, here. What do you think of that? And she's like, oh, I can read this a little bit better. Like, I mean, have always been turning it upside down. For some reason, this is sort of better. So, you can often see her reading her books upside down. Now, as a note, it was so severe that it only helped a little bit, but it was better than trying to read them right side up for some reason. So, I always thought that was really neat. And dyslexia does come in, like, a variety of, like, intensities as well. Why are you asking me? Call somebody in your house for help. What the hell? I assume you're lying now because that's the only thing that makes sense. I hate when people do this. Why make up shit? Why do this? Why be like, I'm up on my roof? I'm like, alright. And you're like, it's cold up here. I'm like, yeah, I've been up on a roof. And you're like, yeah, well now the ladder's falling down, it's raining out, I do. Bruh. Why are we roleplaying? Because we went from something that I was well believing to something I no longer believe is true. You're thinking what I'm thinking, Biggie? I'm thinking somebody's roleplaying. Aim for the bushes! Well, then you're gonna have to call fire department. They will help you get down. But I certainly can't. I'm in fucking Canada right now. I'm eating a spoonful of peanut butter. Like, not even wearing a shirt. Was that Pulp Fiction? It feels like something that would have happened in Pulp Fiction. You said with The Rock, never mind. You like hockey? Me like hockey! Me like hockey! Peanut butter with a spoon? You say random shit because why the hell not? I don't know, because it makes people go, oh god, I'm not even talking to a real human being right now. Generally. That'd be the reason why I wouldn't do it, necessarily. Let's see... Hey, Fun Bun. Which F1 driver do I support? It's been a hot second since I've watched F1 at all. Not Schumacher, that's for fucking sure. I'll just say Max Verstappen because he has a funny song. I'm gonna be as shallow as possible and not overthink it. He got the funny song, so I like him. If he's a troublesome fellow, it's not because I know it. There is a potential for that, but I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. Wonder if we caught any animals. Yeah, give me some random wisdom. Don't say your age online. Fucking true. I win.
Geeks, sluts, bloods, waste toys, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
We do think you're richest dude. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream, hanging out, doing stuff, playing games, all that good shit. And yeah. Let's do a real quick thing here before I forget what I was gonna do. Then we will say more of a hello. Make sure I actually do this because I keep forgetting to, and I need to do it. I need to do it. I need to set up this thing where I put the splints. I need the splints. Is it just like a wood item? No. Finished goods? Splints. And Reptile is zooted and Eepy gonna fall asleep with you swing on the stream. Oh, thank you so much. And welcome on in, Bella. Hope you have a good sleep. Have a good one. Thank you guys so much for coming in. If you need a read and run, as with Bella, definitely go and do that. Get something to eat, something to drink, all that good stuff. And we will see you guys later if you're gonna stick around. Welcome on in. My name is Nyx. I'm from the Denby system. We have DID in real life. We use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart. And today, we're going to be doing some Dwarf Fortress, but also some other stuff as well. Whenever my brain decides that it's gonna be okay, and everything else that's going on in my life is also all good. It's so stressy lately, it's stressy! So it's definitely not that. It's not that. And it's not that. And it's not that. Well, hopefully it's... hopefully I did place the frickin' clothier close enough that they can just go over some frickin' darn when they need it. Everybody in my frickin' fortress is grumpy because we haven't made any alcohol, and we can't make any goddamn alcohol because we can't find things to turn into alcohol, and I keep telling them, go turn things into alcohol. They're like, I know, I'm miserable because I got no alcohol, and it's like, oh my frickin' heckity heck. Anyways, life is a struggle in this fucking cavern, and I'm probably gonna get destroyed by frickin' cavern critters, and there's nothing I can do about it, but since they're refusing to collect anything else, we're just gonna suffer through and hope for the best. I've been trying to make them. How is there a fluffy rambler in here? Guess we did have meat for a bit. We've got a lot of fish. You wish you was a better person? I wish I was a better person too. You just gotta keep trying. Okay. Need to do some bag organizing here. We're gonna look through all of our hens and roosters and decide who gets to get eaten. Now, it might seem ridiculous that I'm nuking so many of my chickens, but do you see how many chicks I have? There are so many chickens! We raised the chickens, what for the din-dins, and now it is din-dins preparation time. I know I've been telling them to make, or I've been thinking about telling them to make nest boxes, but do we actually have nest boxes? Well, we made one. Yeah, there's so many chickens, so I'm going through here and I'm finding any chicken that doesn't have any good, like, full-grown chicken. And if that chicken is cull material, we are culling the chicken. That is what we are doing. Plant gatherers. Anyways, I've got too many chickens, so we're gonna be eating chicken for a bit here. Hey, Rule, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm coughing like an ancient person, but I am an ancient person, so I suppose it's a valid thing for me to be coughing like. Okay, have you guys finished putting holes in people's rooms? Nope. No, you haven't. Oh, but you did finish building this. We're doing that. One thing that I kind of wish I could do is, like, if somebody wants something, they could request it at the clothier shop, and that would be really useful. Because they're like, oh, my sock has a hole in it and I want to get rid of it. I don't know that they have a hole in their sock. There's really no way for me to find out unless I like look at each individual dwarf every single day and check and make sure. Like, this person needs another shoe. They've lost a shoe, I think. They have a dress, a right glove and a left glove, 2 socks, pants, and a shoe. So they need another shoe. I guess that's just what we'll have to do. We'll just have to do each order individually. We have to look at each fucking dwarf like once a year and be like, okay, what do you need? And then hope they grab them, because it's the other Oh, why are you crying? You have quick tears on your eyes. That's so sad. She has tears equipped in her eyes. Watching me for the country that made Lord of the Rings? Hell yeah. Pick 7. Okay, so you have 2 shoes. Awesome. You have 2 socks. Awesome. You have 2 gloves. Awesome. You have a tunic and trousers. Awesome. You're wearing clothing. You need underwear? Do dwarves wear underwear? I guess they do? Yeah, I guess they do. So we need 2 of those. Okay. We're getting there. I do. Yes, I do know where New Zealand is. I do know where Lord of the Rings was filmed. Yes, I'm quite aware. Welcome in. Add new add new task. Oh, right. We're checking out each individual frickin' dwarf here. Frickin' heckin' dwarf. What are you wearing? You got pants and a shirt, you got 2 gloves, you got 2 socks, you got 2 shoes. Delicious, beautiful. Oh, he named his pick. Oh, that's so cute. Aww. I love when they name their items. He named his pick Multigrasp. That's adorable. Or maybe that's not the name of his pick. I can't remember how to tell if they named their items. That might just be he's holding onto it with 2 arms and I'm a dumbass. Anyways. He is wearing all clothes, but he doesn't have a loincloth. Do they wear a loincloth with their stuff, or do they just wear a loincloth? What country am I streaming from? Canada. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. Well, you had... I'm just gonna check something here. You also had one. No, right hand. So maybe he's holding it with 2 hands and she's only holding hers with 1. So maybe he's just holding it with 2 hands. Let's not make any more loincloths until we find out whether or not they'll wear a loincloth. Let's just check something here. Do dwarves need loincloths if they have other clothing in Dwarf Fortress? I'm beautiful? Well, thanks. I drew myself that way. You love my voice? That's a first, but cheers. Alright. So they don't actually need a link clause. Let's cancel those orders. But we do need the... Okay. We don't need the loincloths. We do need the shoes for the person who's missing a shoe. God knows where her other shoe got to. And now we're going to check out everybody and make sure that everybody has, at the very least, socks and shoes and a shirt and pants. You have everything you need? You have everything you need? I like how it's sock and shoe and sock and shoe. Oh, he's stolen a bunch of stuff. Or he was one of my migrants. I think he was a migrant. Yeah, he was. That's why he's got all this extra shit. Or he stole a bunch of stuff, which I wouldn't put it past him. That does happen frequently. Like I'll get stuff in trade and then they just fucking steal everything, which is hilarious. Might want to make some more hoods, I guess. We could make more hoods. Why are you sleeping on the floor, you dumb shit? Items. Oh, and he's got one random mitten. He has one random mitten. He stole a mitten. God even knows where he got it from, but he's got one. He's got gloves and a mitten. I love it. I love that he stole a mitten. Where'd it come from? Fuck if I know, but he's got one. And this guy's falling asleep at the job too. Why, you guys? Just go to bed. Your beds are so close by. I know it takes you a week to walk there, but that's not my fault. That's the game's fault. And he's got all the clothes he needs. And you apparently have no job. I need to fix that. What have you got? 2 shoes. They're completely different shoes, which makes me think you stole one of them. Alright, nice, cool. He's got a 1 wool shoe and 1 wombat leather shoe. The hell? Who's making wombats into leather? Where's the dwarf in question? You're not it. Socialize. Oh, there you are. Yep, you have good stuff going on here. Well, do something so your PC doesn't implode, I guess? Shoes, socks, gloves. Maybe we'll make a bunch of mittens. Oh, he's got the other mitten. So there was a pair of mittens that somehow ended up, and one person got one mitten and another person got another mitten. Good fucking job, you guys. What the fuck? Okay. What I'm gonna do... We're gonna make mittens for everybody, or at least a bunch of mittens in general, and in theory, because they'll all just pass by and steal a single mitten because dwarves are dumb and they only, like, will take one mitten instead of a whole pair of them, they should all become quite satisfied that they now have mittens on. Which should make them happy. For all that I can't get them to brew fucking alcohol to save my fucking life, and I don't know why. But at the very least, we've got that. We've got that. I don't know how to make it better, but I've at least done that. Oh, I think I understand. We finally got into there, and there is some water here, just not a lot of it. A convenient spot, anyway. Yeah, it's not very... deep. Hey, silly Durple Dragon, how you doing? Oh, hey, Exemptio. Probably fucked that up, but anyway, welcome in. I don't know where I... Oh, there's a people. Hello, people. Okay, gorillas. Boy, she wandered the fuck off, didn't she? Jesus. Why are you all the way over there? She just went fucking wild, didn't she? Oh, well, alright. Well, okay. I'm trying to get people to gather freaking food, but they're not gonna bother. They don't care. Let's go, I guess. I have to restrict her from... And where are you gathering plants? Oh, you're gathering them outside. Hmm. Hmm. New update, new update, new update. Oh. Just some bug fixes. Like, update, update, update! Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's do that. Where did my live feed go? Where did my feed go? Oh. Added to. Pop off into another gosh darn dimension. Beautiful. Okay. Try this again. Someone suggested this to me. And there's a demo. So, hey, a demo. Well, I'll take that. I will take that all day long. Let's check it out. Oh, I see. Keeper of the World Order. This is really loud. I'll fix it. It is all of the Beatles, apparently. He goes into the market.
Excuse me, sir.
Angry. He's still angry. He's buying lemons because I guess when life gives you lemons. Oh, okay. We get to customize our Grim Reaper. A bureaucratic afterlife. Let's go.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... Hang on. Spawn number 35. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
I forgot to print this down. Pleasure to meet you, Fate.
Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. This is a good start. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Nice.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
Let's go.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Whatever you say, boss.
Delightful. I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Hey, it's Cosmical. Generally speaking, I don't take requests unless people are polite about it, and there's a free demo, and it isn't literally Five Nights at Freddy's, which I know is just a jump scare simulator. So not interested in jump scare simulators. Fortunately, as much as I know that the entire goddamn universe really likes Five Nights at Freddy's, I get jump scared without it being a jump scare simulator. I don't need extras. Sorry about that. Alright, where do I work?
I will show you your workplace right away. Follow me. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Here are the files on humans who are in... Wait, check them. Order for the day, 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you made the decision. Good luck in your first day, Fate. Okay, Bruno's an infamously gruff drilling expert who's been working in the deep sea oil rigs for countless years. They have a tense relationship with their daughter. They have lately been trying to reconnect and make things work. Zola specials in child abuse pediatrics and is able to determine signs of abuse from very subtle signs. They've had a key role in saving countless children from dangerous environments.
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
I did.
To be honest, I gave a simple one to begin with. There was no best choice. Sometimes none of the options are good. Not for everyone. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions?
Oh, I'm ready for anything.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up the good work.
Yay!
New day awaits.
Let's go! So you might be like, why did I kill off the pediatrician? It says that they were sending drillers to outer space to stop the apocalypse. And I'm not gonna kill a random driller. I hope you found accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them, you'll be okay. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Alright. Woof! Asteroid threat of miscalculation. Astronaut drillers brought safely back to Earth. Oh! Check this crazy old fart storm. A wedding and punch to a groom in the face. Well, let's see. Jaswir gives a number of different mathematics lectures at a prestigious university. They dream of forming a ragtag group of their students and robbing casinos with a bunch of clever meth-related con methods. That's amazing. Engineering or industrial. So that's not engineering or industrial. So let's see. Repairing bicycles is Poulter's life. They own a bicycle shop designing custom bicycles and pimping up old rides. Experimental brake modifications and neon light installations are Poulter's specialty. Oh, I don't trust that one bit. Okay. Kamala Altamont. Kamala has been into robotics. He said what? Engineer or industrial? Well, she's the only one who's an engineer. And I don't know if that would be he would be considered an engineer. They used to work at the Space Exploration Agency, designing robot rovers to be sent to other planets. They are an avid fan of violent action movies. Well, she's the only one who, qualifies. I'm gonna take him too. I don't trust him. This guy's hilarious, though. Let him go. Is there nothing in there? Get reaped.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was great!
Gladden's music. I see many deaths in your region today. Too many.
Well, that's my job after all.
No, you must pay attention. The task said, 1 human. No more, no less.
Well, shit.
Unfortunately, such errors mean I must dock your pay for the day.
But I don't get
Good.
paid. With what?
The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you
Alright.
secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly. Great
Alright.
indeed. We could use more. I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Two humans have to die. Hipsters panic as trendy bike shop shuts down after owner's death. Not a problem. Anonymous donation revitalizes several universities. Delicious. Engineer accidentally shot by a custom-made combat robot they were building in their garage. See? This is the reason why she had to go. Robotics research should be meant for peace, not war. Hell yes. So, 2 humans have to die. So he only killed 2 humans. Okay, Luigi is a revolutionary, radical, and avant-garde hero of the people. The ultimate underdog, vanguard in charge, beloved by all. They love cruising around in their forklift at high speeds, which, considering the forklift is not very fast. Michael has a musical prodigy since age 4, being able to pick up any instrument with little to no effort. Recently, been working at Fine Arts Studios, using some of the most haunting musical pieces for a number of soundtracks, mostly for computer games. I might kill... Does the music stop if I kill that guy? That would be so funny. Dinah's always loved numbers, and working as an accountant gives them plenty of opportunity to crunch numbers all day long. They know the tax law by heart, and always make sure their clients pay all the taxes. Deity have mercy on the client who dares to ask for tax evasion advice. Columba is a distinguished war veteran these days, working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. And Martin loves battleships, so the bigger the better. What do huge battleships have? Huge guns. Martin also loves those. Martin loves so many things when working on an enormous battleship, they can't even verbalize all of them. So, here's the thing. We can only let a certain amount of people die, which means that these 2 people have to live because they will kill other people if they die. This guy's a forklift operator. There's no way he's not gonna kill, like, the entire goddamn universe if he dies. He's gonna. So, that's good. Now, was there somebody else? Oh shit, that guy might... Well, I mean, he can't be in charge of the entire battleship. He's too young. So, it's not like he's an airplane pilot, though I may end up killing a bunch of people because he is a sailor. Well, let's find out.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the time. How's that even
Probably
possible?
some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
You're full of shit. All you did was boil some lemons.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Al survived in a plane crash due to the skillful efforts of the pilot. Young's pilot shoots self out of a huge cannon. Were they not? Oh, completely to bits. You'd have seen their enormous smile. See, he went the way he wanted to. Hell yes. Noted composer accidentally drowns in a pirate-themed cruise. Tis a curse, the pirate leader was noted saying. Black holes to end all life? Interviewing the intrepid crew explored the depths of the ocean. Oh. No. Well, okay, let's see where we're at. 3 humans have to die. And said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think that they may not be talking at all, though. Space radiation is their passion, and they're endlessly fascinated by black holes, Grim. I am watching you. You should mark this profile to live. Long distance biking, that's actually pretty much it. I need HR to put me into a different department. Writing these things is driving me insane. If anyone is reading this, please sign my petition at water cooler next to Desk 5. Alexandra recently made a big career change, shifting from baking pizzas at a local Pizzuli's to robotics engineering. Their dream is to make a waffle-destroying robot. Alexandra is deathly afraid of waffles. Thus far, Herbin has had an absolutely crazy life, traveling around the globe within their post-rock band. They have 2 younger sisters who often join the tours. Alright. Evelyn D. Space. In their youth, Evelyn read the works of Anvar Jules, author of many fantastical adventure novels. Inspired by the novel The Teenage Commander, they decided to become one. Commander, that is, themselves, and drive thousands of leagues under the sea, and they did. I don't know how Papers, Please this really is. Like, I'm not getting any money, right? Like, there's no feedback on that. He says I'm getting paid, but I've also haven't been paid. Like, I'm not seeing a total go up or anything like that. Not getting my feedback. I need some feedback. All right. We can't really change fate, can we?
Grim, there you are. Let us be all the profiles are here. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Now I'm like, what's gonna happen? 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. Vast advances being made in a research of reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved in a special project. Deep ocean exploration. Submarine Leviathan disappears in the Cornac Trench. If a man found dead in a nearby forest, police suspect murder. Local woman chokes on a waffle and dies! The waffles got her! Parliament to discuss waffle ban. Oh, well, at least she got what she wanted. Concert review. 1000-Pound show the Chaos Theater was both amazing and mental. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Oh, cool. So we're destroying the world because I didn't kill that kid. Great. That's on me. I have to spare people who have a science background. Okay, so that guy's not science. Biochemist, so he has to live. Was sentenced to community service at the Metropolis Institute of Technology after drunkenly assaulting a police officer. They're getting guidance from a local professor. They started to reevaluate their relationships, confronting their past and thinking about the future. Well, you don't actually have a background in science, and this guy, field research geology. You are also a scientist. These guys have to live, and I gotta pick 2 humans to die. Well, I think we're gonna keep the one who does stuff at the soup kitchen. Alright. And bye-bye. Hydration and taxes. And to a pool of stuffed animals. Your headphones died? Aww.
Grim, what a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
Did I fuck up?
Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order.
Okay.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it.
I told you one would get used to it. At least, I hope I told you. Corporate motivation and all that. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Absolutely.
Your certainty soothes me. Ours is the tradition and those should not ever change, for that is the meaning of a tradition, yes? This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done.
It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concerns. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
Which is nonsense, because you'd never put someone in charge who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing if you actually knew what you were doing.
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system?
Not at all.
So too sure about that.
I am, quite so.
I'm so confused.
Now, do not worry about it. All is in order.
Alright!
Anything else? Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Oh, what do we got? Visionary Adam, read the 10 best science fiction novels of the early atomic age. Biochemist almost dies at a firework. Able to get out by following a fleeing cat. Are we saved? Young biochemist finds a vaccine for the chicken flu. That's nice. Chicken flu vaccine shots now free thanks to a donation from a local business. Young janitor spirals into depression after tutoring officer commits suicide. Drowns in river while drunk. Aww. Charity auction take place in rural Cosmopolis. Bring your friends. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 younger humans have to die. Spare humans with a medical background. This is very serious. 3 younger humans. I assume some of them are... What does younger mean? The 3 youngest humans are these 3. Spare humans with a medical background. I haven't started looking for work right after graduation. That's phone one yet. Well, he's a target. This is the next youngest student. Avid reader and student of art history. Not a medical background. And firefighter. Next youngest person is this person. Hey Vernon, how you doing? I'm playing the Grim Reaper, and we are ending people's lives based totally on completely arbitrary external nonsense. And this one says I had to kill 3 younger humans, but like the youngest humans are like, it's not kids, so I guess I'm just gonna kill the 3 youngest humans because I don't have anything to do with medical background. So that's 3 out of 6 that I need to kill. So Michael's lover of pizza, tempted to become an billionaire by age 30, ended up homeless instead. Still they did not lose their love for writing poems. spend most of their time knitting. Okay, so this guy is safe. He is a medical background. So, I have to pick 2 more people to die out of this pile. Well, I think that person gets to live because I think it's funny. Oh, I guess the rest of them go. Because I have to kill 6 people, yeah. Am I reading this? Yes, I am. I said hi, Star Sisters. Hi. Hello, Star Sisters. How you doing? See, I don't know if this guy counts as being medical, but it doesn't say he's also a paramedic. Could be wrong about that. The game may assume that all firefighters are paramedics, but they aren't. Many of them are, but not all of them. Murdoch is your fave? Oh, from Gorillas. Charter? I don't know what you mean by charter. You mean like character? I don't think I have a favorite. I like all of them. Well, let's see.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time, yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
I was built for dark times.
With this attitude, you will become a most industrious reaper. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Oh, you know what happened? You're in charge after all.
Yes, I am. And yes, I do. Yet what use is a reaper who cannot discern the situation from the details in front of them?
Yeah, but the situation straight up is that you know the answer, so it would be reasonable to ask you first.
Your answer would intrigue me, yes? Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Good night! Good night, Lemon Man! Thousands suffocate in sleep after a gruesome toxic spill lays waste to community. Authorities investigating corruption at Carrier Corp due to worst industrial catastrophe in history. More victims found. Toxic spill claims the lives of another homeless person. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Herbal supplement industry now booming. Some people now even more sick than before. Local firefighter breaks neck while demonstrating impressive firefighting stunts. Priceless collection of Messian porcelain donated to local museum. Restaurant staff in revolt against authoritarian chef. Ryman Scanlon bleeds. Vanda Brasson beaten on the square, stabbed to death in an alleyway. Another family in poverty joining another multi-level marketing scheme. Helpful against the troubles. Post middle-aged assistant at a morgue. I don't know, it seems useful. Years of working it as a doctor, Manuel ultimately just got really tired of it. Nowadays, they're experimenting with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some sort of new... Yeah, okay, well, no. Stefan is a liar who absolutely can't stop lying ever. They keep lying even about the most significant things. They just like lying that much. On the other hand, they come into... The skill comes in pretty handy whenever anyone asks for recommendations. Well, it's because he's a waiter. Actually, that seems really dangerous because people are getting food poisoning. If there's been a toxic spill and it's affecting the food, then we don't really want somebody who lies about whether the food is safe. Hi, TV girl. Thank you for the hydrate. Star Sisters. Don Fierno tries to model themselves after old mafia movies and novels, realizing those stories are made up by authors that had no connection or understanding to organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize there's no honor in family bonds, and crime is just crime! Seems pretty safe. You're open to Top Gun of many multi-level marketing companies that sell everything from super juices to vitamins to toilet scrubs. Despite starting their every recruitment pitch with, "It's not a pyramid scheme," but they keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week. Shit, I want to kill her too. I feel like if I leave the doctor alive, that if we end up with a zombie apocalypse because I did this, whatever. This is either realistic or it's not. It's hard to say which way it's gonna go. Because either you can or you can't, right? Like...
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Crushing it. Profiles come in, I send them out. Clockwork.
Interesting. Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Hey, I want to ask about today.
What about today?
Did I make a difference? Did we help?
Oh, absolutely. Things are already looking up. Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say... Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream.
What? I swear, there must be brew. Nonetheless, as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
I assume that that's the end of the demo. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm opposed to save the monies though, but it is really cheap. Good game. A good game. It's a good heckin' game. I like game. Left the world in a bad shape after the trial period? No! Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow.
You are
It was $2. I feel weird. Like, I should get something that's $2 that I liked. I enjoyed it. They deserve a $2.
Finally, I am fate. I am the keeper of world order. Oh, welcome. I know as it is your first day, try to get delightful. 6, 8. I will one more 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Gotta do these really fast just to get her done. Why is this harder? Why harder? Why harder?
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Okay, I guess.
Good, good. Remember, I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
There are only two options.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, such is the unfortunate, indisputable.
I'm
Keep
ready
your
for
eye on the
anything.
letter for future guidelines, and keep up the good work. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Tracking link to earthquakes. Already knew that. Tracker.
How was the second day on the job?
Good.
Good. So, did you follow the rules properly? Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Sounds great.
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Two humans have to die. Let's see what we got. Local woman chokes on a waffle and dies. Parliament to discuss the waffle ban. Young janitor revealed to be a hidden math genius finds answer conjecture unsolved for centuries. Earthquakes getting more frequent and devastating. Experts blame the fracking. Two humans have to die. Well, we're not killing the airplane pilot because that'd be stupid. This is just the beginning. Alright, so Liv, definitely gonna die, and we got 3 randoms. I don't trust her. Oh, my therapist isn't watching. This is the second therapist I've killed.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the
Probably
time.
Some of the psychic Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Meow?
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington. Okay, Grim, about your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier.
Was I supposed to get paid this whole time?
Yes, an unfortunate oversight. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Alright.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Executed.
There really is not much else to say.
What's up? Hello,
See you
hello,
tomorrow.
L Crazy. How you doing? Also arrived in this plane crash. Looks like a politician dies after getting hit with a car. Place has not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. 112 staplers and queso jello. See the top funniest office pranks ever. The unluckiest person cursed because of awful actions in their previous life. Microscale scheme mechanics unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Hooray! Hello, Graham. Looked outside today, it rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the respondents with me. Here's some rules for you. 3 humans have to die. We have 5 profiles. Nothing special for President Formosa, elected after years of work as a professor of economic theory. Wait, president of, like, the United States or some shit? Oh no, president of Formosa, though. They are known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. Well, you get to live. You. Hayden's a geologist who's sentimental to the belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable. They dream of creating a microscale model steam train with the soon-to-be available technology. Grim, I'm watching you. You should mark this profile to live. So I have to let them live? So I guess these 3 people die. Traumatized veteran of the Peninsula conflict, now living in the streets. They're very good with animals and a staunch vegetarian. Even while being in the rough, sometimes one has just seen too much suffering and death. Jerome loves birds and started an egg farm. My god.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to
Hi,
turn
Shotgun
out such a
Hunter.
good and dedicated reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
How is me? Had massive roller coaster of stuff, but everything's okay. I unfortunately am kind of stuck. Feed? I have no food. I have no food, hun. But I will drink some water. I'm trying to make sure that I'm remembering things, so we can't be doing the stupid switcheroo thing. We're gonna do that tomorrow, so we can try and drum up some cash. But for the computer funding, hopefully we'll be able to get it down low enough that I can figure out if we can put it on credit card. Time to order another meats! Gotta love the meats. Gotta put the meats in my mouth. As a note, we're talking about Hickory Farms sausages. Nothing inappropriate. It's just funny.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Alright. Formosan economy gradually improving after critical economic reforms. Click here, Talia Al-Farsi re-election campaign video. Is it really that hard for people to stop being poor? Our latest column has the answers. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released! Charity auction to take place in Rogue Cosmopolis. Bring your friends, come on, come all, ace pilots to host dazzling air show. Spare humans with a science background and 2 have to die. Well, let's find all of the humans that are... science background. Making a... Well, that's not a science background. I was thinking it might be like a Bill Nye thing, but it doesn't say anything. You are a scientist. That's not science, that's just math. Alright. Nightbot's going. Nightbot's doing its goddamn thing. 2 humans have to die. So we've got four potential victims of the process. These 2 get to live because they're scientists. Eat the other humans? I wish I could, but I have to figure out who's gonna live and who's gonna die. I mean, this guy seems like I want him to live, because he made a cool educational TV show. Alright, let's see what we get.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy
I
it.
told you one would get used to it. At least, I hope I told you.
At least Star
Corporate
Sisters.
motivation and all that. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Not really. Is there another way?
No, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition, and I have been here a long time. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you made?
Can't worry too much if this is what has to be
It
done.
gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concerns. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time.
Apparently, if you ask all of the
Are there any
questions,
questions
there's
you'd like
an
to
achievement
ask
for
me?
it. I noticed as I was glancing at the game. So this one, we're just gonna ask all of them. I presume that there's a reason why they're not gonna let people kill
The
kids.
children. They are a special case. for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many of us as independents?
Countless.
They all have Reapers working in them?
Myriad.
Really?
Close enough. Anything else?
Is there... what about animals? Do they get an apartment?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department. Anything else?
What about the unliving things in buildings?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead. But then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else?
What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system?
Not at all.
You don't sound too sure about that.
I am, quite so.
What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable.
No, he just gets hit with truck hood and gets isekai'd into a random dimension.
Deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation.
Truck hood,
But
no!
that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
I didn't really want to ask this question because I understand precisely why they decided to use the word they, but I like achievements.
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
So, no gender information?
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
Also known as, that way we don't actually have to, like, you just have somebody type them up. And we don't have to worry about making sure that, you know, there's girls and guys in there. Everyone is they, yeah.
Anything else?
That's all I can think of.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
I just realized I'm just playing the fucking thing again. Why did that happen? You piece of shit. Motherfucker. Wait a second. I don't remember installing it. I didn't. It was $2. I feel bad about it, but it was $2. And if you make a really cute game and the demo impresses me, and I accidentally played the demo twice, I think $2 is okay. But this is why I can't. Just, you know. Anyways, such a headache, you guys. Tiny oopsie. I love how Fate is somehow all of the Beatles. And how somebody tapping him on the back, like, makes him see fire, and then he, like, buys lemons and takes them home, and I assume just makes lemonade, and that results in me, the Grim Reaper, existing. And I apparently am lemons.
Finally. I am Fate. I am the keeper of what? Oh, welcome.
We're gonna zip through the beginning, or all the question-y type things really quickly, until we get to the first evaluation, so I don't fuck it up this time.
Gallows humor, you see? Delightful. Remember, we keep humans from falling off. I will 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Science Today, in-depth overview of the merits of nuclear power. 1 human has to die. AG making a fortune in their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community. Supplying impoverished regions
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make
Dad.
life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. You know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down. With the lemons, I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
ominous? I'm sure that was fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, Banana Duck, thank you for the hydrate.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster. Aye, 'tis me, terror of the waves. I may have grown most humble with age, but tales of my thunderous exploits will live forever. Aye, ye are visiting me alternate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
Oh. Oh, it gives me does it give me a little cigarette? That's hilarious. Ephemeral mortality, interesting. So there's only a couple of places I can go.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Really good.
Great. We are counting on your dedication.
I only killed a nuclear
You do
safety
important
inspector.
work,
I'm
officer.
sure they can replace him easily, and the reason why he dies will not be due to the safety inspector getting killed.
Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
No, I
To be
didn't.
fair, there was no.
Screw you, OSHA!
I felt like you needed an easy one to begin with. In the future, that is going to change. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions?
I'm ready for
Keep
anything.
your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up the good work.
Yay!
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Yay! Screw you, OSHA! Everybody dies. Do I click above to go places? The rules! One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Well, you don't have that. That's an industrial background. Oh, that guy's going. What do we got? Meltdown, it kills hundreds and pollutes entire valley. Well, the risk worth it? We say yes! Citizens of Aria getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. Tracking linked to earthquakes. Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Are we seeing the start of apocalypse or is it just climate change? Surely nothing could possibly go wrong. Hey, Fate!
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Good.
So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yeah, continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
That sounds great.
Rest well.
Hey! I really want to buy something, but I feel like, you know, money hasn't happened yet, so I don't know what's going on. Let's go! Fracking seems to be too expensive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Nice. Yeah, stricter safety requires nuclear power plants. Asteroid threat miscalculation. Asteroid drillers brought safely back to Earth. Check this crazy old fart storm from a wedding and punch the group in the face. Rumors of match fixing in the boxing scene garner interest from investigators. 2 humans have to die. Alright. He can go. What do we got? He has to stay alive because he's the airplane pilot. Seamus Lister parents at age 3 was raised by an odd foster family in an isolated village. These days, they're on a mission to find a legendary Skull of Death, an artifact that supposedly gives one the power to live forever. I mean, that's pretty doubtful if you have anything to say about it. It's to live. What do we got? Away we go! Easy choices, easy choices. Not even any moral gray areas there. Let's fucking go. Ah, boy. Kicking ass, taking names.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry!
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
Bullshit, you just put lemons in a bowl.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington. Okay, Grim, about your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier.
Am I getting back pay for the missing days?
Of course. We take our worker satisfaction levels very seriously.
Do I get paid in bones?
The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Executed.
Really is not much else to say.
Well, where's my
You
money?
may leave. See you tomorrow.
Hey, we got some ghosty bucks. Let's fucking go.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
A photic reflector.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once a
Doubloons!
sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore for the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, course. I, a proper beauty.
That seems very stupid.
Oh, don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember it was like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have you seen
didn't.
how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
Whee! Bow ties are cool. Pineapple. Nice. I fuck with it. Oh my god, a hat! A hat! Oh my balls. It's the caddy's hat. Yes, sombrero! La muerta! Oh, there is arrows over here. I'm like, oh, there's no arrows over here. I can't go backwards. I think that looks kind of classy and fun. But I also kind of just really like that. Right? Three humans had to die. What do we got? All survived the plane crash. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Unbeatable Brennan Scanlon finally toppled. Decided to retire and open up a boxing school. Thank goodness. Good for him. We got systems engineer for a large tech company, Cavanus, has recently begun promoting a return to grim survivalism to a hunter state, stalking prey in forests, national parks, and regular parks of the world. Any living beast considered fair game. And this does mean any grim. I'm watching. You should mark this profile to live? Nothing Armin likes to do more than gossip. Working as a hairdresser provides ample opportunity for this hobby. Due to memory issues, Armin occasionally starts gossiping with the client they're currently in the process of working on. Oh, he deserves to live. Lisi is famous for their photographs of island communities. Some of their works include Kinu, How Many Colors Can a Skirt Have? And Old Land, Is It Really That New? And Chirgonaskar, A Gateway to Overeating. What? I spend free time in the garden, positioning high knee-high indigenous stone statues between herb patches. Construction. It's the lifeblood of any advanced civilization. High-rises strewn across the horizon, truly a glorious sight. But we can do better. That's what Natsumi thinks, at least. Lately, they've started researching on more ecologically sound architecture, somewhat what one might call arcologies. Interesting. Talia is the current president of Formosa, recently elected after years as working a professor of economic theory. Oh, that's right. You're right. So I'm thinking that maybe it's a lie. Because, like, every time I followed I have to follow this note. I have to follow these notes. So I think I might just go kill off the guy who seems to want to hunt people in a forest. And we'll see what happens. Because if he gets mad, then I know that I did wrong. But if he doesn't, well, you know, whatever. The 3 humans have to die. We're not gonna kill you. And she can go because I don't like her. But I think he's funny. Okay, let's see what he has to say. If he's mad about it, then we know for a fact that he is actually leaving me these messages. If he doesn't know, then we're alright.
There you are. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. Although you made an error with my test note. Such inattention is not commendable. I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
So it was a test, but fuck you.
How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today? We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? Ye can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses ye? Once. They belong to her. So he made... 'Tis be a pow... How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Like, they have, like, creepy names. That's funny. What? Apparently I can just be a creepy human? What's that noise? Oh, I get it. Because I haven't spelt anything yet. Aha! And it lets me... Is my money whaling? Formosan economy gradually improving after critical economic reforms. spare any humans with a food service background. Humans with a food service background. He's a bartender, he gets to live. Uh-huh. That's a little ambiguous, in case I need extra people, I guess. That's free game. He's a restaurant owner, so he has to live. And that one's iffy as well. We got 2 humans that could definitely die. Yeah, she's just an artist. She doesn't have a food service background. She just works with food. And he's just a nutritionist. He doesn't work in food service. I swear, if somebody who is just obsessed with temporary chocolate counts as being in food service, I will be irritated. But, you know... Oh, wait. There's there a cloud?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are angst ex nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
Meh? Feels fine?
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? We seen you, reader. It's a grim world out there.
You should be aware that I am quite comfortable with many people talking to my head. I've gotten used to it over the years. Let's go.
What a day.
Well, thank you, ZPD.
What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
Tell me I did it right.
I see the correct amount of profile. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it.
I told you one would get, but think of the humans. Perhaps this control over all.
Sorry, I'm just picking the same things that I picked before. And again, we're gonna do the achievement.
They are especially countless. Myriad. Close enough. Anything else? Absolute. Even. Anything else? Tech. I must. Anything else? Oh. Not at all. In all, and humans have the light. Then. Anything else? And our office does not operate on minimum. Every. The bot. Anything else? Right. It has been enlightening.
What's my favorite Pokemon? Ugly. Ugly's the best.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Nothing I particularly want. Bedtime. Yes. Let's go! What do we got? Local shark population drops to a dangerous level. Our tasty creatures are destined to go extinct. Local confectionery artist dead in freak chocolate tempering accident. Local brewer wins best beer of the year competition 3 times in a row. New modern painting exhibition, pictures of happiness. Firefighter heroically escapes burning bar, only to be impaled by a forklift. Hell yes! Suspected nutritionist caught distributing illegal performance enhancers to athletes in their care. Oh no. There may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that helped the dwindling fish population. Our small-town prodigy moves to the city. We say, reach for the stars. Scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Alright. 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans with a medical background have to die. Okay, Hama, immunologist, so any humans with a medical background have to die. You're an immunologist. Oh, well, I know what's about to happen here. Axe thrower. Seven. Annabelle's devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. 2 things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. Medical background. Neither of those are that. History teacher. Student. Well. Okay, so all these people definitely have to die, so let's just mark them for death because they all have medical in their name. Now, do we have 2 humans that are 35 or younger? We've only got the 1, so we need another human that's 35 or younger. You're too old. And you're too old. So, one of the 3 of these guys has to die. supposed to be. And I need to kill 2 more people. Hydrate! 1 second, 1 second. Yeah. There we go. It's so arbitrary, it's so arbitrary. That one was literally like, I don't think any of these people deserve to die. Well, who's gonna be the best person to have by your side during a zombie apocalypse? Because I figure that's what's gonna happen. So, I figure an axe thrower is probably better than somebody who just paints. As a person who paints, let me tell you, I'm useless.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time.
Oh. But also, hey, metal trains and cars, and also hi, Heptic.
Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
There's a lot to do, but I worked it all out.
Good. We have to do what is necessary, even if we do not fully understand why.
A wet paper bag.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Some sort of medical calamity, maybe, like an epidemic.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that.
Call me model? Okay, model.
Hmm?
Go on a 25 streak. Hell yes.
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
That's some king shit. Whee! Oh, I can go in there? Cool, 1 second. We're gonna buy shit first.
Good patron, me ship of goods.
I want
is at
this
your
thing.
service. Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even. There I was, scout. Went in. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob. Some might even call it music.
Oh, is that all it is? God damn it. Whee! Okay, so we actually get to go to the Cerberus Den. My first opinion was covered in flock and build a train going through it. Then I'm like, it is an expensive fucking helmet. What the fuck? sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. Get a display case for it or some shit. Hello?
Oh, hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
Well, yeah, well, that was just my first thought. Was that you could turn it into part of a model for your trains. And then I realized that would destroy it. Like, you wouldn't be able to do anything with it that would significantly, like, if you, like, put a bunch of, like, Mod Podge on top of it and, like, put a shit ton of flock or like, other, like, bushes and whatnot. Like, you're building a giant scale model, right? And, then, like, covered in that stuff. But, like, it's, I assume it's authentic, or at the very least, like, it's a authentic looking replica. And in which case, like, no, you wouldn't do that. Of course you wouldn't do that. That was just my first instinct. But, like, of course you wouldn't do that. Of course it is. Of course it is. You can make it into a hill or something. And, like, I don't know. Like, it... I'm sorry. It's a bad idea. I think it would be a cool idea. But destroying priceless replicas, not okay. Not okay. Not a cool thing. And yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. That's why you don't wreck it. Like, it's literal thing. It's, yeah. Anyways, I don't know. Like I said, buy a display case for it or something. Or build one.
You're a real charmer with those glasses. They really bring out your hollow eyes. So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Feels pretty good to be alive, in a sense.
Your side of undeath, eh? I'm sure you never thought this was how you'll end up.
You thought this was Markiplier? I'm thinking like a butch lesbian bartender chick. I'm all good with that.
Sometimes these are the cards we are dealt. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. You both venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle. At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
Really, the word ward can be shared by all?
Time for question number 2. Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it.
Model Trains and Cars subscribed to the channel.
Aw, thank you, model.
What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
Plant I prefer to eat. The corpse flower, which is that's a special level disgusting. An apple, a cactus, mushrooms, all of them. A rose, maybe like 2 sequoias. I have to eat. Go with mushrooms, all of them.
3. Almost there. You get to cook for a group of friends, but are lacking some very important ingredients. ingredients without which your meal
Hey,
is hard
Esper.
to be a masterpiece. From what little you can scrounge together, which will make the best topping for a pizza?
Onions, especially if we get to shed a tear. Pineapple, 110%, always and forever. Come on, you know it's pineapple. The only choice is pineapple. Stop lying to yourself. You think you'll get an option other than pineapple? Pepperoni, the boring option. Pineapple, 100%, 110%, always and forever.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun.
Aww!
Its legs trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help. You are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
The other way I wouldn't be helping is if I couldn't help.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. Take a moment. Loud, critical, many grievances. Not difficult to figure out what mixture this has to be.
I mean, then that kind of seems like either it's fake or the seller is like gonna take off the auction or have a silent bidder. It's probably better if you don't get involved because the guarantee is it'll either get ripped down because of interest, it'll go super high because someone's faking interest, or, you know, someone will outbid you anyway. Like, online auctions are all shit. They really are. Try to convince my father of this, but that does not ever fucking stop him. Oh, it doesn't mean that it's real. What I'm saying is the auction is fake. The auction will have a ghost bidder who will drive up the price to what they actually want it to be, but it'll drum up a bunch of interest from collectors. That's just how it goes. So, on a certain level, I'd have to say your laptop being broken is probably the best thing that could have happened, because guaranteed, either you won't get it or you'll end up spending way more money on it than you really wanted to, and you'll never be able to sell it for and make back the money. Yes, you mentioned that there, Cyber. If it's that rare, then it isn't. It never mind. I feel for you. Suffice to say, there's really no point in bidding on anything that's rare and unique, and sure, it might need a little bit of work, but I guarantee you, either they're gonna have a ghost bidder on it to drive up the price so that they can actually get the money they want for it, or it's gonna get driven up anyway because people will find it and immediately go nuts for it. Like, that's just kind of how it goes. Critical, many grievances, not difficult to figure out what the mixture this has to be.
First up, 4 centiliters of salmiac licorice and 2 centiliters of a botanical spirit of your choice. Anything that's not gin, basically. Then, 2 deciliters of hot chocolate and topped with whipped cream. Throw in some salted licorice crystals as a side garnish.
Are you quite sure?
This tells no lie. Okay, this one's called sauerkrauts. First one's on the house.
Who boss? Almost a death-changing experience. I guess I like it.
Heck, an understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
Who else works in the office?
Were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
Hello, Abraham. How you doing? That's really cool, model that you're able to do that kind of stuff.
You've got you Reapers and all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion.
But if your friend's able to bid on it, then it really isn't a problem at all.
Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources. They're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle management. Nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind? Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original Oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
Hydrate is telling me that I should drink some water because I can only drink a small sip of water at any given point in time because I can't swallow water correctly or, well, fucking anything, really. But at least with, like, when you're eating food, you chew and then you have time to swallow. If you're just, like, trying to gulp water, it doesn't work. So I end up taking a sip of water and then promptly forgetting when the last time I took a sip of water was. So having people tell me to hydrate is extremely handy. Well, at least you'll get to see it in real life. That'll be cool.
Take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
The fuck accent was that? Okay, let's talk to Gus. Hello, Gus. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi!
What do you want?
I'm a new Grim. What's up?
A fresh-faced lemon head.
Ew, they were lemons!
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
My esophagus muscles fucking suck. They often get, confused. So, things get stuck halfway down, and then the top of my esophagus refuses to take in any water, so I end up inhaling it instead. It's like a type of muscle weakness. It's super fun, and by super fun, I mean I really, really hate how commonly I choke on water. It sucks. Had to leave. My friend said bye. I like to. Back another day. Bye, model. It can. It just takes time and effort. It just needs more time than the average person takes to just drink a lot of water. Like, people I watch, like, they just pour water down their throats, and I can take one swallow, and then I have to wait, or I choke to death. And by to death, I mean just choke a lot and splutter and cough and make an enormous scene and feel intensely embarrassed because, you know, why can't I drink water? Yeah, anyways. Yay! Because I don't get hydrated, gorillas. I won't I literally am in constant state of dehydration because I take a swallow of water and then I get back to doing whatever I was doing and I forget to drink more water later. So making me take one drink of water is good. Water does everything. It maintains your blood pressure. It, like, lets your brain do its fucking job. Lack of water is probably the reason why I've had so many headaches in my lifetime, because it gives you a splitting headache when you're dehydrated. It's actually literally the first thing I do when I start getting a headache is try to drink more water whenever I notice that I'm... But the problem is, like, I don't notice because I'm constantly forgetting everything. This is one of those things where, like, I know for sure that if I ever, like, end up with Alzheimer's, no one's gonna be able to tell the difference. They won't. Because I'm just so well assumed, like, I'm so used to not having any memory at all.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
Oh, bonjour, bye-bye. What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're after something.
Oh, you clean the bar.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place?
Oh! Oh, that's hilarious! All these fucking skeletons drinking booze and it's going right through them because they don't have guts. Oh, that's hilarious. Get an IV drip? I mean, that would be unnecessary because I can swallow water just slowly. So long as I stay hydrated, it's fine. The issue is, it's just more difficult for me to stay hydrated. So that's why we got the sign-up. So people will go, "Let's hydrate," or alternatively be like, "Please hydrate," and I'm like, "Yay! Thank you. Thank you for the magic adventure." Hi, Esper. It is a good idea, though. Solid idea there, Cormac. But it seems unnecessary because I can swallow water. I just don't do it well.
Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach.
That's funny.
Falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Oh, I really didn't think about that.
Yeah, you reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed.
Well, blame the bartender. She should have reminded me.
Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Thanks. Something else you wanted?
Oh, model trains. That's not a cool thing to say, bro. Let's not joke about that shit, okay? That's not like, I mean, you could be like, I'm playing that video game where you the characters play like poker for Russian roulette sort of thing, but like, I hear you, but like, don't. I'm asking you, since it is part of the rules. Not talk about that kind of shit, okay? Because it's not cool. How do you clean things anyway?
I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin.
Random.
Dust, for example, one dust particle at a time. Or the drinks, one droplet at a time.
That's weird, but also really cool.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do.
SB, I literally said cool like 10 fucking times. Cool. It's very neat. It's neat you dyed your hair red. Hooray.
As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians.
Did I not say something more?
Literally.
I thought I said something more than that. You said you were going to your crush's party today. And that sounds like a really cool thing to do. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally. I notice things are sloppier in the office.
Extremely. Highest management has no clue how to run a professional outfit.
Aha! Hey, Mewtwo! Hydrate, thank you! And thank you, Catastrophic Ladder, also for the hydrate.
Alright buffoons, if you ask me.
Why is all the technology in this place so crappy and old?
Alright, get with the times already. We're not in the 6th century anymore. If I knew things were this slapdash, I never would have died.
At least someone understands what I'm going through.
I'm beginning to like you. A spawn after my own heart.
Yes, yes, it's the one with the poker in it. Apparently, it's really funny. I think I'm seeing Markiplier play it.
I'll make sure to clean around your desk even better from now on.
What can you tell me about the barkeep?
They're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
I was just wondering about your
I
past.
thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what?
So, you're not a human?
Of course not. No. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
Oh, that's cool.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
How does that work?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died.
Oh, that's hilarious!
Are you an insane?
I have no idea! Oh my god, one second.
Direction down on floor 133.
Thank you, wet paper bag. Fuck. Thank you so much, wet paper bag. Yep, chat's gone for a reason there. Need to have time. I need to have time to get it off my screen. I know what you're thinking, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment, northeasterly direction, down on floor 133.
Too busy over at Geistall, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the terror. Something else you wanted?
Nice talking to you.
I gotta get back to work anyway.
I like how Jack Skellington's apparently, That will return. Yep. It just has to go through the clearing process, which takes a couple of posts, but I can still see what you're saying. Hello, Platypus King! How do that mouse? Ow? University mourns as grim epidemic claims the life of promising student. Immunologist dead as epidemic hits hardest at those trying to combat it. Body of a teacher found a ravine after they went to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. Famous investigator comes up with a pun so horrendous the suspect actually gets a heart attack. Research into bloodstain pattern analysis shows it's actually pseudoscience. And has zero merit. AI breakthrough imminent. Promises founder Transglobal Incorporated. I can see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. It might give you a boost you need to forget. You may leave troubles behind, but you always new ones lie ahead. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans that seem helpful against the troubles. That's just literally Dexter. What the hell? Hans started working in waste disposal a few years ago. They forgot to ask her to dump the waste during orientation. At this point, they're too afraid to ask her sneakily bring everything into nearby forest when no one is looking? Jeez, I can only kill 2 of these people? What? David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Well, I haven't found anyone I want to keep alive. Croylius tries to spice up the rather monotonous life by flirting with customers at work. Things don't go very smoothly in this regard until the day Croylius started wearing their late grandmother's heirloom necklace. No one client in particular seems very interested, I see. Khalil believes in the power to give only the best advice to potential presidential candidates of the neutral party to boost the success of their campaign. Their self-confidence might be misplaced as the reputations of everyone they've advised thus far has crashed and burned. Amazing. Well, I guess we're keeping Dexter alive. This guy's super useless. I want to get rid of him. And that guy needs to go because he's literally causing half the problem. We have a scam artist and an advisor who both ruin people's reputations, but... Two humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. I don't see where AI is gonna help us much. We need human beings. Yes, Dexter as in the Bay Harbor Butcher. He's a medical examiner. Lorian's work focuses on bloodstain pattern analysis, but also lead a parallel life as a vigilante serial killer, hunting down murderers who've escaped the justice system. This diversified portfolio keeps him very busy, leaving scarcely any time to relax. It's just Dexter. Bye, model. If I see military fans head on Twitch, that's you. Cheers. Yeah, it's just Demby, not Demby VT. And yes, I'm on Twitch. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to unlock songs for it then. Oh, there's a thought bubble.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine. A faint echo of a perfect...
Yeah, it is. It's a lot like Papers, Please.
It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Oh, right.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Profiles come in, I send them out. Clockwork.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct.
More killing? I don't know. I actually feel like I'm doing less killing than I did in Papers, Please.
I see the responsibilities all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess.
Wait, I
wanted
to ask about today.
What about today?
Did I make a difference? Did we help?
Oh, absolutely. Things are already looking up. Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say... Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award.
Oh, thank you for the hydration.
Display it proudly on your workstation. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream!
I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim Brew. Nonetheless, as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Yay! Wait. Why was there an oink?
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse? Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag? There be ones I all while I was but I first dug into. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own hand into a jackal's at times.
Oh, neat. I like that. I like that. I like that. Hey! That's true. That is the lamp that hates the letter I. Let's see if there's anybody hanging out here that's new. Oh, let's discuss again. What's this? Barkeep, why did you get this plant? What are you doing here, odd plant?
Hey now, Sonny. We don't belong to nobody.
Wait, are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing. Anyway.
Oh, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
No such thing, but I
Who
hoped.
dares to hope in this day and age?
Really?
Deny everything.
I don't believe you.
Lose any sleep over that, Sonny?
Trust me?
Can we really?
I can't be secret. You have to tell me.
Not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Why is it busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life.
Hello. Goodbye. Bye-bye. And good night. Yeah, good night soon. What do you think?
There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
Hey, you were pulling my leg before, right?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
I'm fine with Sherlyn saying hello and goodbye. I like that they pop by. It's nice.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Doesn't the mystery act just make you more compelling to people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem. Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
What's your name?
I'm Herbert. You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
Pleased to meet
Don't
you.
forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot. Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Is there really nothing unusual at the plant department?
Okay, we see you got a keen mind. so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I promise, not a word.
At some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Damn, that's harsh.
A fitting punishment for the wicked. Snap, I say. So listen closely. We are secretly developing a way for the death mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world.
Really?
No, obviously we're joking. Or are we?
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive. Anything else?
There's a bee department!
Makes perfect sense, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
Don't ask about the bee department.
I'm not gonna ask what you're doing with the bee department, sir.
Anything else?
I'll catch you later.
This lifetime, Sonny.
Oh, I can't talk to Gus? Guess I could talk to the bartender again.
Hey, pleased to see. Ain't much happening here today.
What's the deal with the
You
plant?
know my favorite pot chock full of plant department. They usually drop it on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say? Sure, what's your poison? What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I'm saving up for cool stuff. I can't, waste my monies and whatnot. Your contribution to the killing of many humans? That's hilarious. Local receptionist marries pawn shop owner. International Let's Clean Up the Horrendously Polluted Forest Day announced. Vigilante killings on the rise. Unidentified serial killer inspires several copycats. Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead in home. Cause of death, drug overdose, if only. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance home at the home of a dead tech wizard. Another presidential campaign's gone up in flames. Will the neutrals stop embarrassing themselves? Thinkers claim we live in the best possible society of all time. Nothing is ever wrong. Yeah, dead CEOs. I may have nuked the CEO. I'm just saying. If possible. Okay. 35 and 60. So I have to spare that one. The 56 or 66? The 3 humans gotta die. And I have to spare these ones. was pretty fucking neutral as hell. Everybody's just kind of a person. There wasn't any moral grayness going on. Na, na.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Great work today. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of emergency?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself. Some philosophers and researchers are attempting to set up a utopian community for the betterment of humanity. I must investigate their strategies for any flaws. Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report
Why?
to?
You are already acquainted.
Oh, I'm gonna... The cat! The cat! Hi, Windbear!
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful witches. Smokes are deadly, you know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Blah, 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 blah. I am so beyond not giving a single shit about that guy. He just talks too damn much. Okay, tell me... Oh, it's just a guy with a... It's just a guy with a cigarette? Oh, I was really hoping that I could just add the cigarette to the freaking dog. Sag. Oh well. That's how we find out. Enjoy your slumber, platypus. Right, so after I left, mere moments it seems to me, something happened at the plant department, do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as a grim for them. Hope it's okay. Order for the day, 3 plants have to die. Good luck, fate. Join Mercury on the Path of Glory, a commune for those who seek the revelation. 9 local hikers found dead in the mountains, circumstances uncertain. Did the government covered up an alien involvement with the death of the hikers? We think so. 10 and 11. Weather report, windy and dry days ahead. Submissions for my ordinary day photography contest now open. Wait, 3 plants have to die? Okay, well, those 2 are staying alive. I gotta kill 3, so we'll kill these ones. I swear, the fact that these things are just, like, getting fucking destroyed. What do I call a sleeping bull? I don't know. What do you call a sleeping bull? Oh, that's right. I need to... All alone, or you prepare your fingertips. It's electrifying.
You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
What if I make a
Burning
mistake?
like a steak, drawn and quartered, boiled and stuffed into a can. No, not even. Not worth that much effort.
A bulldozer, nice.
Be seeing you.
Well, she's becoming quite the sad sack. Cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you're just so incredibly cute and fluffy. Cat slowly turns her head towards her eyes blazing with annoyance. See you tomorrow, I guess. Kitty! Kitty!
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Kitty. Wah 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 wah. Wait, it has a baby now. It's multiplying. City Council brainstorms ideas to turn Cosmopolis City green after last blade of grass in city found wilted near sidewalk. New trees planted in Cosmologist City local dog park. Serial killer found and arrested near prestigious White-Honer College. Victims' families relieved to finally make peace. Oh, okay. So that got handled too. Nice. Back to normal. The play department got their act together. You, however, shall instantly familiar with the drill. By now, we mitigate chaos. We bolster order. 2 humans have to die. Okay. Kinda neutral. Make a notable amount of mistakes and blame others for those mistakes. Jafar has an alcohol problem and abuse towards their significant other and children that get super angry and intoxicated. Well, you're gonna die. Kira initially became a rideshare driver due to needing extra funds. They found an opportunity to upgrade to a luxury vehicle chauffeur. Tried to go through extra training in evasive and defensive driving techniques. These days, they feel pretty badass around the hill. That's pretty neutral, basically. And America's getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable. Though a little too resistant to change, they now know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. How many people need to die? 2? Is it weird that you're kind of allergic to sunscreen? Not at all. That's fairly common. It has stuff on it that'll make your skin itchy. It certainly does. Oh, the cat's up there. As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. Okay. I'll take this to mean I'm doing well. Alright. Yeah.
Ah, perhaps you require a delightful gift for a significant friend. Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? Happened over plotting with the fishes now they are.
Wah 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 wah.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean, pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
What the hell? Aha. Oh, it doesn't stick up over the silly hat. I kind of like the jackal one better. It's just a— oh my god, okay, I'm not wearing the hat anymore either. Jackal looks fucking epic. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, rip to Jerry, I guess. Oh? Haircuts ribbon in new mall, people flap, chauffeur evades attackers trying to assassinate visiting diplomat, drunken crane operator tips crane into the sea, excellent. Managing editor of the Daily Moon Net drowns after caught sacking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Theo what social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Okay. As we kept many busy today, what have the darn have you been up to over the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. Put it for the day, a total of 7 humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. Michael's been a dedicated worker at— okay, Grim. Yes, you. Listen up. Why are you such a tool sitting at your desk going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All to prove you're not completely useless. Fuck your shit, bitch. Yeah. Slowly but surely, we are saving for a new PC, because this one does it do have the laggy moments, which that's so great. But it shall happen over time. Okay, let's see what we got. 7 humans have to die, so only 1 is going to live. At least 2 humans with a religious background, so we'll have to spare a retired person. So who here is a retired person? This is the only retired person. Well, there's a bunch of people. Oh my god, everybody here is like a cultist. I wonder what's going to happen to all of them. They're probably going to drink the Kool-Aid. Can't nuke one of my fellow friends, you know? Can't nuke, you know, fellow streamer. That just feels wrong. And doing office work in games and not real life, there's a reason for it. Oh, is my mirror mad at me?
Look at the march of death. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Fertilizer for the new.
Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing?
And?
An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
I love structure. I love order.
The love of an unrestrained monstrosity. No one is in control. The fiend devours life with no supervision.
Isn't that just life? Now you're just being overly dramatic.
And you are oblivious and gullible. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. See you.
Blah blah blah. Whine, meow meow meow. Wah wah. Hey Arjeen, how you doing? Oh, my PC specs so far. Let me hit that button. So my current specs are an Asus Prime Z390p GPU, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060, with an Intel i5 3470, 3.2 gigahertz bus PCIe 4.0 with 8 gigs of DDR4 RAM. There you go. You see the cat supine, waving her paws in the air as if to try at something invisible. Suddenly she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. Cat continues to stare, tail waggling at a member that seems pleased. Today went well. I think I even feel a bit proud. Lady Paulington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. Hey now. I'm not to blame. Cat continues her silence. How could I have caused this? I do what I'm told. Cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Okay, that look, I'm a good worker. Cat slowly rotates her head to the left. Whatever, Cat. I'm leaving. Hey, Gordon. How you doing? Wah, 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 wah.
Aye. This port offers the best trades in the universe.
Wait, is Fate back? I'm not seeing him. Ex-child doctor found death at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drugs overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Entire commune dead. And what looks like an overdose at the behest of the noted speaker and cult leader, Mercury Saint, Johannes. Tune in today. These live streams by Jolly Elder, absolutely worth it. Noted archaeologist caught attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts out of Faradin, shot by a militia group. Carthinian diplomat poisoned in hotel room after escaping previous assassination attempt. The sun seems ever dimmer, even if it's visible due to constant cloud cover. Galaxy Brain, black hole set to end all life? Three humans have to die, spare any with a law background. Oh wait, that's potential for death. Law background, have to save you. Is that a law back? Wait a second. With a law background, not a background in facing the law. Oh, wait a second. No, she runs the fucking prison. She's not a prisoner. So I guess I have to... I mean, she isn't a law background. She didn't... She's just a superintendent. Lucas got tangled with the whole organized crime web at an early age. Alright. And an attorney. So those are the ones with the law background. 3 humans have to die, so we can spare one of these. She's going. One of the 2 of these gotta go. the young scientist who wants to study black holes. Why not? He might prevent the black holes from ending all life. Is Fate back? No, it doesn't look like Fate's back. Oh, the cat's still here. Hey kitty cat, it's time for my review. Can I ask you some questions instead? What do you think of Fate? Aww. What do you think of Death? What do you think of common systems of taxation? I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system where it was equal to begin with. And it's certainly not balanced, hence why people always end with a version of oligarchy. That is starting to nod off, and technically, it has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. This was informative, I'll be going now. Yeah.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
Oh. Well, just don't make any mistakes. Bitch. Yeah. It's acceptable, but you gotta remember that I'm also running, like, because I'm running my live 2D model, I'm also streaming at the same time, and there's plenty of games that aren't even that old that still kind of run like crap, and I have to use just a picture instead of my model because it just can't run both. Because this thing is very much a resource hog. It really likes taking up all of the space in my GPU. Oh, what's with the cat prints? Did the cat pee on my... I think the cat peed on my desk. Prison superintendent found dead of a narcotics overdose. Vast advances being made in research for reusable fuel cells. Judge rules to allow a severely ill environmentalist to die peacefully. Justice fails again as murderer walks free after lawyer performs interpretive dance to convince jury. Young thug gunned down during police raid of a suspected mob hideout. Oh! Where's my... Wait. The cat stole my fucking... Am I just fucked? I guess I'm just fucked, huh? Deus Vox Machina. What do I do? I guess there's nothing I can do? Oh, of course it makes sense. It makes sense. It's my unlucky day because it's the 13th day. Fuck it! What the fuck, bro? What the hell, cat? I know you stole my files, you jerk.
Hello? Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job, but you cannot let That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone.
Something happened to the files, they were gone.
Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
The cat stole the files!
You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
Real nice cat. Stupid cat. And I didn't get any money. Fuck my life. Do I get files today? Oh, thank fuck. Transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. So these guys get to live regardless. And then I still need to kill 6 more people. And I need to check and make sure that none of them are part of the transportation industry, which this guy is. Oh, wait a second. They have to die. You have to die. You have to die. I was like, this isn't gonna work. Let's start the transportation industry. So we have... Everybody else here is free reign, but 6 of them have to die, so we are basically just saving 1 person. Just love how this guy's like a complete contradiction. Literally, ultra violence, ultra bribes, ultra temptations, but they donate to a dog shelter. Boy, that seems like a bad fucking idea. Born into a wealthy family. I'll leave this guy alive. The rest of them can fucking go, though. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait a second. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure, I like our little chats.
Great. So, okay. But before that, where do... Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever.
Is there a problem?
No. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
The rules are there for a reason. What else am I supposed to do?
Of course, great care goes into calculating the equilibrium. But is that all that matters? One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Bitch, I fucked up in the first fucking week. Don't even start with me.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Back from her booty, are ye?
Well, not any of this shit. Oh, hello. New people.
I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe.
It's you. I've seen you wobble around in the cellar somehow through the floor.
Amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
All the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I did not.
Wise. An inexperienced mind might implode attempting to grasp it all.
Hey, Star Sisters. Hi. The Yoshikage Kira for real. Hi.
But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
I got a red profile with the message. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
Yeah, it asked me to break the rules.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly.
I fucking did.
You must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A data monger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
That's all I need.
Any other questions?
What's going on in the archive?
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
What do you mean by the correct conviction?
Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility. Often you gripe, blame others, and cry out with self-serving frustration. Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the abysmal archive.
How big is it anyway?
Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
You only need to tell me once there's Star Sisters. Remember, there is a delay between YouTube and when I receive the message. What is it you do in the archive?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun, you know? We also provide population data for the calculatorium.
The Yoshik era subscribed to the channel.
I'm not even gonna try and repeat. I usually try and repeat what it says, but I don't think I can. But welcome in the Yoshikage.
Any other questions?
The history of the office.
Our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
How old is this place?
This place in particular, hundreds of years.
Only hundreds?
You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
Who built the new office?
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried. Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number 1.
Why am I only spawn number 34?
Not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them. Straight into the sun! Blam! Any other questions?
How's the office function?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
I mean, how many floors does this place have?
Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
I can't see all the floors?
Do you have Theta 6-AAA cerulean clearance? I doubt it.
How many departments are there?
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Does anything else interesting happen in the office?
What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh? Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to. Any other questions?
Thanks for the answers. Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Yes?
I'm Spawn 34. What's your name?
Name is Frank Whittle.
Hang on. We don't have to be numbered spawns?
I used to be spawn number 142, but sometimes you just wish you had a more memorable name. But I wanted to stand out more, you know.
You chose the name yourself?
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, I guess.
What's going on?
You know about the butterfly effect?
Yes, of course.
What if I'm that butterfly? Hey, haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
A weird way of phrasing things, but sure.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems.
I'm the one who spared the person who put the stapler in the jar of jelly. Wait, so the stapler thing is more awful than millions in anguish.
You're not getting it. I was devastated. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
Okay, that would suck.
But I love dogs.
No, not the dogs!
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Hang on, is someone just picking on you?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Don't worry, the name's not as cool as Frank Whittle.
Thanks. I guess I needed that. But other people, they just keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is.
His name is a terrible fucking...
How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get so. I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Well, then what happened?
Then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, Lance, Lance.
And then they put a stapler in your jar of strawberry jelly?
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
I mean, the order of operations here sounds like everybody likes Lance. This guy decided to yell at Lance for being popular, and then now Lance is pranking him relentlessly, when Lance didn't even pay him any fucking mind before that. So I have to say sorry, but you yourself seem to be the source of all your problems.
Oh, suddenly you're an expert on me in my life. I won't be having this. Have a nice day.
I'm not wrong! Get fucked. You have any news for me? I should probably just check.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. Hey again. What can I get you?
What's the deal with Lady Poddington?
She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
Oh, my profiles.
You must have offended her somehow. She's got a mean streak if you're not deemed up to par. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality. What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
So, well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
Oh, there's a voice in the mirror.
Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, I don't think the voice is how no, it's some other voice.
It's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Someone contacted me using a profile.
What did this mysterious entity want?
They wanted me to follow weird orders.
And you following, or what?
I'm telling you, it could be dangerous.
Oh, dead, ain't ya? What's the worst that could happen? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
What about the archivist?
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind?
I'll be go.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Saving up for that light. I want to know what the light is. Oh, great. Now I gotta fucking...
See? What did I tell you?
Told me what?
Conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I think it was the cat.
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic rant."
What do you know?
They'll make you fail and get you fired.
And?
Or are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious. Keep them guessing and watch your back, Reaper.
Yeah. Oh look, I think I'm getting extra baby piggies when I get enough money. Local beekeeper found dead from radiation exposure surrounded by dead bees. Doesn't surprise me. Dead bees spotted around nuclear site spark outrage, hopefully leading to increased bee conservation. Nice. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Cosmopolis suburbs announced record levels of clean air, recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Young cook discovers new healthy way for preparing food. Doctors amazed. Locals light a bonfire made from car tires and aquarium wallpaper in memory of beloved cab driver. They were in trouble this neighborhood, comments local lady sobbing. Downtown traffic disrupted in a massive pileup. Local gambler dies from food poisoning. Coroner identifies gold-infused frog as the culprit. Ultraviolet guards meets ultraviolet resistance. Get stabbed during riot. All new series of wildlife survivors picked up on Channel 7E. Foodie's cozy bohemian Waffle House getting popularity. Go check it out. We know the waffles are evil. Hello, We Are Venom. We are Denbai. And also, thank you. I guess I fumbled. Spawn meal. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged, I assume, 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Okay, so 2 of you can live. Let's do a quick sort, because we have to make sure that we get the ones that are young. So you're too old, you're too old. You are younger, you're younger, old, younger. So at least 2 humans? 2 humans age 30 or younger have to die. Okay, so 2 of you's gotta die, 1 of you's gets to live. What? Literally an ankle snapping fucking backstabber. Awesome. Okay, some random bassist and... Okay. Three humans with a scientific background have to die. You're a dancer, you're a researcher, so you are theoretically scientific? But maybe not. Smuggler, astrophysicist has to die. Online casino operator, statistician. So I guess she's gonna have to count as one of the scientific ones. So we got to pick 2 more people. Or people like to gamble but don't want to leave the house to do so. Games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages, social backgrounds, even kids. So, like... oh, it's just loot boxes. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Waffle House! Waffle House! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. 6. Tap on a clip to paste it in the text box? I'm being very methodical because I don't want to make any mistakes. If that was a tip to, I don't know, do this faster, I'm doing it really quite fast, I feel. I'm not even like largely debating things. I'm just like, I don't like that person. I don't like that person. That person can fuck off. Like, psst.
Hey there. Oh no, they are killing each other. And not doing much else.
Yep, they can't get enough of it.
Righteous in a battle against all others, until none survive.
How do you know who's right?
Those who are left are, of course. War on the horizon, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Take it as a warning.
Isn't that true of everything all the damn time? Oh.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment.
Oh, okay, fair enough,
You'll
Pink.
be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing, Your Majesty. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Maybe I could ask Fate about my mirror issues, because nobody else seems to know what's going on.
I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Pretty good.
Well, let us quickly go. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
It was good to hear I'm a good worker.
Perhaps one day you can be a great worker. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
How long is a day?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
And how does it work?
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals.
Huh.
Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity. Anything else?
What's the order of the rules?
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't the decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links.
I mean, that's fair.
You should consider time works a bit differently in here. Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where did my parts come from?
The store. And places.
I'm definitely made out of lemons.
Anything else?
You play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic.
I mean, it's okay.
Anything else?
No, we're done.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Oh, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Shiver me timbers.
Oh, come on, bro.
The Emporium.
Oh, it's clothing. Ha ha ha. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. They should start arguing over space colonization rights. End-of-day researcher eaten at their lab by bugs used for research. End-of-day starting here. Already the bugs rebel. There is no escape. Tiger escape smugglers run amok among Cosmopolis City. Dozens mauled. Online gambling developer found dead at home having choked on their morning sandwich. 3 and upcoming athletes under the trial for the manslaughter of 2 rivals. Concert review. 1,000 mod show at the Chaos Theater was both amazing and mental. Cool. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile have to die. So, you're picking them for me. These 2 guys have to die.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness. Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Huh. I didn't get punished for not doing what they said? What? Finally, we found the fucking illuminator again. I don't know what it does, but it seems interesting.
The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell. The shade made the coil bent. Aye, me drinking. He also loved to spark me drink and laughed, pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out. Huh. Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore. Less than the mask came in real handy.
It is. It's a Chimkin. I was like, wait a second. Does that say Chimkin? Yes, it does. Yeah, that's Chimkin. And you look like a Chimkin. Buddhist doggo. Young researcher dead from a yet-to-be-identified pathogen. Doctors left puzzled. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. Well, the police finally do something about this highway menace. So, I wonder... Oh, you know what? Oh, I understand. Okay. All humans at the bottom row have to die. Because it did say that it would cause some stuff to happen. Nikolai isn't gonna work anymore ever. They really don't have to. Once upon a time they stole a ton of money in a heist and hid the money, and then all their heist partners died to more or less mysterious causes. Okay, so if I do this and I go, you gonna die? Oh. So economy is gonna go up, peace is gonna go down. Mercenary always ready for work to the highest bidder, currently stationed at Fairden with a secret contract providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact I would train to properly act in a combat zone. Well, that makes fucking sense. Die. Oh, that makes peace go up. That's nice. Truck driver. Long distance truck can be really boring or frustrating or meditative. It gives plenty of time to contemplate issues. Listen to studio books and podcasts. At least this is what Shizuka uses the time for. Their aspiration is to one day not drive trucks across the land. Peace down, money down. I guess money is economy. Organic origami. Money up, plants down. Okay. Interesting. All right. Wow, 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 wow.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Oh, we need them.
A system of mutual dependence. Yet we have some hold on the steer.
I don't like any of these answers because, like, the concept of eliminating your own source of reason for being, the reason for being existing. Without it, you're assured mutual destruction. They must die, and we must kill them. If they all died, we would have no reason for being, which would be terrible. It strikes me that it's a little less simple than just being like, oh, it's really, this job's annoying. Well, the thing is, what would we do otherwise? And certainly, the real question is, considering we are emulating a society, is there Reapers for Reapers?
To put us right out of business, and you out of existence? Would you really trade yourself for them? What a time it would be for us all. A peaceful time. Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Hey.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. It seems you marked the proper amount of profiles. Well done, and now depart. I have things to contemplate.
I mean, as long as I get paid, I guess.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
I need to know.
By Jones' coffer, the slimy appendages, as I am truly a nightmare.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Dear Lord Cthulhu with a sombrero. What, the Shrump is back? Well, to be fair, I probably should go to bed, so I'm gonna go to nap time, yes. Alright. Anyways, you guys are awesome. We love you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all have a good night. For those of you who's on the YouTubes, feel free to like and subscribe because it's a really nice thing to do. And we will see you guys later. We will be doing our donathon tomorrow, provided nothing weird happens where we have to try and make sure that things get into our long-term memory. So I have to stay in front for a long period of time with the hopes that I don't fucking forget shit again. It probably still won't work, but, you know, we'll try anyway. So, we will see you guys later. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all have a good night. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to stick around. We will do a little raid out. We'll find someone nice to raid wherever they might be. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong damn button. That's... Oh, just YouTube, not both sides. God, okay. Raid. Oh, well, this is all done. Let's head over to other folks. We'll see who's online. Who's going? Here's Gorillas. Remember, you don't have to stay up all night. There are other folks who are up during other hours of the day, including me. You don't have to torture yourself. Oh, looks like Skylord Zoe is doing some stuff. See if there's anyone else. I don't think so, though. Let's head over there. We'll see you guys later. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all have a good night. Bye now.